Hello, chat. What is poppin', people? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Leo, wanna face my new deck? Sure. I'm in the mood for whatever today. You guys can play whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. We are just here to chill and vibe. We're just here to chill and vibe. Alright, let's see. Is janky? I mean, janky's fine. Why is the command not working? That's fine. I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Okay, let me pin this here. And then I'll go over to YouTube. And I'll pin that there. There we go. Also, chat, in the meantime, this is not impressive at all, but I climbed the Diamond 5. The last time we left off, the last real stream we had, we climbed from like 5 to 2, or like 4 to 2. And then during the opening up pack stream, we went from 2 to 1. And then since we last left off, I went from 1 to 5. And it doesn't say it, but I went on like a hot streak. Because I ranked up, I lost the hot streak, but I went on like a 12-game win streak or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It only shows 7 here, but it was like somewhere between like 8 to 10, 12, somewhere in that range. Somewhere in that little sweet spot. Change decks. Let's see. Where's that new? Hit it with that new. Let's go. What's up, Omiji? How you doing? Did I hear that Pokemon has trademarked the summoning mechanic? I did hear about that. And like, here's my thing. I wish that like somebody would step in. And like, I wish that somebody would step in and like stop this like copyrighted game mechanic bullshit. Like, imagine you own a kitchen and someone copyrighted the concept of a grill. You feel me? Like, that would be ridiculous, you know? Or like someone copyrighted a spatula, so every time you use a spatula to cook in your restaurant, you gotta pay Nintendo, or like you get sued by Nintendo. Like if you replace this with anything else, like imagine copyrighting the concept of a doctor. And anytime a doctor tried to like do doctor things, like you would get sent a cease and desist. Imagine copyrighted hospitals. So every hospital would get sued by the person who owned the concept of a hospital. Like, It's like it's kind of a silly analogy, but at the same time, like that's what we're fucking working with here for the most part. Like, I don't see how you can copyright an idea. Or let me rephrase that, because technically, like, Mario is like an idea, and you can copyright the concept of Mario. I don't see how you can copyright an action. You copyright breathing? I mean, you say that as a joke, but I think someone did that. You say that as a joke, but I think someone did copyright or at least they tried to copyright like breathing in a video game or something like that. Considering Power is fighting it, and Honkai is zoning in after the Pokemon threatened to sue them. There's a new Honkai sequel having creature. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the new Honkai game, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, what will most likely increase my odds of getting into this like beta? And so I just told them what I wanted. They were like, do you have the newest iPhone? I was like, yes, you know what? I do have the newest iPhone. Now that you mention it, I do have the newest iPhone. We'll banish this. But no, like, here's my thing, like... yes, add a designated code from deck to hand. I'm trying, I said before, chat, I'm trying to stay positive nowadays, because I feel like there was a moment in time in which I was being way too negative. But I feel like there's a difference between staying positive and then just, like, ignoring bullshit. And I feel like we can all agree that, like, copywriting, like, bait, like say the Nemesis system. Like, I can think of games before that Lord of the Rings game or whatever it was called that, like, used something similar to a Nemesis system. I'm pretty sure there was a Dark Souls game that did something similar. Like, where, like, there was some Souls-like game where if an enemy killed you, then they would, like, take your souls. And you had to kill that specific enemy to get your souls back. I can't tell you which game it was, but I feel like it might have been like an indie game or something like that, but there was some sort of Souls-like game. In Demon Souls? Okay, so it was a Souls-like. Okay. And then someone comes in behind them and they're like, hey, you know that thing that already existed? Well, we're gonna copyright it and say that we came up with that idea. If you're going back even further, it's Kingsfield. I'm just so glad that that I wasn't gaslighting myself. I'm just so glad that I wasn't gaslighting myself. No, I know what Demon Souls is. I'm just not like a Dark Souls purist. So whenever I say Dark Souls, that's kind of me just lumping all the Souls likes together. Like that's like Dark Souls, that's Demon Souls, that's Bloodborne. I just lump them all together. What's up, Koto? How you doing? Raid Raptor structure deck is real? Dude, I'm just sitting here like, I'm so glad that when Raid Raptor came out, because I was low on gems and I couldn't really afford to build Raid Raptor, but I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Whenever it came out. So I'm just sitting here beside myself and where I'm like, I'm just so fucking glad that like they made a structure deck for it, because now it makes me not pulling for them back in the day, like a couple months back. It makes it makes me look like a fucking genius. Am I gonna go back to Elden Ring? I will eventually go back to Elden Ring. I will eventually go back to Elden Ring. My main, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that like with Elden Ring, I'm gonna put the DLC on a back burner, and I want to just beat the game. I want to set a goal for myself, and for right now at least, I want to just beat the game. You feel me? You should start again, but solo? No, that's not how I play Souls likes. Because here's my thing. You can call me a bitch or whatever you want, chat, but like, the way I play games is with my friends. That's the way I play games. I'm not really a solo Andy. So some people will find that as an excuse or whatever, but like, when I play games, I like playing with other people, and I also, on top of playing with other people, I like using the mechanics in the games. Like, I don't understand people who like, well, listen, I get it. I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I get why people don't use the summons, because they're like, oh, it makes it like, you know, easier or whatever. It's like, or it's like a crutch. It's like, the summons are cool. And then like, usually they'll have like cool like voice lines and words like, you bastard, you killed my father, and shit like that. Like, I understand if you played the game 1,000 times or whatever, and you want like a quote-unquote challenge, but like, I don't know. I just think that like sometimes the Souls like community can be kind of like purists. You know what I mean? Or where they're like, oh, well, you can use this, but you can't use this. I mean, if you use this armor, you're a bitch. You know, if you go what is it called? If you go int build, then you're a chump and you didn't actually beat the game. I mean, we could do that, Jira. I wouldn't mind doing that. You should put the timer to 900 so you can free talk. I mean, whether the timer is at like, whether the timer's at like 300 or 900, like, it doesn't change like how I play. When I start yapping, I sometimes play a little bit slower, but like, it's not really an issue. Also, like, increasing the timer doesn't really change the fact that I need to make the play. You know? The reason why I don't set it to 900 is because, typically speaking, that's an excuse for people to like either play really slow or play a really combo heavy deck. Your league routine scores again. Donhung is free. Nice. I mean, it was one of those things that were like, we were pretty sure he was going to be free. Because that's kind of the way that this has been going. You know what I mean? Out of all the, you know, I guess the Star Rail characters, whatever, however you want to say it. We usually get like a premium one. We get the standard one, a free one, and a premium one. Continue yapping then? Damn right. Ash Blossom. That's fine. Let's do this, and then we'll do... Honestly, do this. Then we can activate this, and then I can add... I should probably grab this. What you got, Imperm? Oh yeah, but back to what we were talking about a minute ago. I think like copywriting like a concept, you know, like I don't know, like in like again, I don't know exactly what you would define it as, but we'll just say like a concept as in like breathing, walking, running, punching, you know, shit like that. It's just fucking scummy, you know? I feel like no matter how you slice it, that shit's just kind of scummy. And like, even though we can all point to it and be like, this is fucked up. We all kind of just had to sit back and laugh and be like, yep. That sure is a thing that exists. Yep, that's super cool. But nah, the amiibos though, being like $40 to $50 is crazy. Amiibos being $40 to $50 is absolutely insane. Because I remember watching the direct. I didn't watch it live with you guys, but I watched the direct and I was like, this is cool. You know, this was fun. Like, I feel like for the Nintendo fans, like there was some stuff there. For like some indie people, there was some stuff there. I'm sure there's still like there are gonna be 1,000 people on Twitter saying that it was a mid direct or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. I got some enjoyment out of the direct. I got some enjoyment out of the direct, but that's just me. But I will also agree that, like, for people who, you know, don't care about, you know, like, say Pokemon or Mario, I feel like for people who don't care about Pokemon and Mario, there wasn't much there. That's just me, though. I need to relearn the combo for this deck. Also, in the current metagame that we're in, I feel... This is just my opinion. But I feel like with the current metagame that we're in, chat, it wouldn't be the end of the world if they put Soul Piercer to 2. Do I think it needs to be at 2? I mean, no, not exactly. Because it is, like, very strong, you know? But I also think that, like, with all the other stuff that we got floating around, Soul Piercer being at 2 wouldn't be the end of the world. Three would be ridiculous, but, like, with Malice and everything running around, with the power level of the game being where it's at, I feel like Soul Piercer being at 2 wouldn't be the end of the world. But if we're talking about, like, a quality of a life perspective, definitely keep it at 1. Fantastical Dragon. Oh, it's Malice. Negate that. Negate and pop that. Into the void. I'm just gonna droll. I don't think you can do anything else this turn, but I'm gonna droll just in case. Okay, so you can't do something this turn. What could you have? You could have Underground. Probably have Underground. Never mind. Nice. No, just want to be funny. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What is this? We'll just bust out Centurion, why not? Leo OP? Yeah. I mean, technically I cheated. Because I did add an extra copy of Soul Piercer into my deck. Since it's an unlimited room. But I never ended up using it. And at the end of the day, like, the duel room is for me. The duel room is for me as much as it is for you guys. But I think adding one extra copy of Soul Piercer isn't the end of the world. Especially since I do not remember for the life of me how to play that deck. It's like Bestial, Fantastical Dragon Malice, and Math Mech. I see. I mean, that's cool, I guess. We do a rematch? Yeah, we can do a rematch. What's up, YouTube Jura? At this. Perfect to ask the expert streamer in the community. Also, hello. What's up, Plute? What do you want me to ask my expert opinion about? I forgot how to say that. I had like a stroke, chat. I didn't remember. I couldn't remember how to say it for a second. For a split second, I could not remember how to say that word. I feel like we're not comboing much more this turn. Just with the way that our hand was. So I feel like I'll just do this. Honestly, that's probably the best draw we could have gotten. Hold on, I just need to check something real quick. Is this the version of the deck that has... No, I took it out. Do I want to make chicken? I do have some chicken patties. I'm gonna add this to my hand just in case something happens. I do have some chicken patties in my freezer that are basically McChickens. You've been losing, you're on a 5 loss streak to Malice, but every time you super poly them, just doesn't hurt them and hurt them harm enough. So basically, when you're facing Malice, you're on a 5-game loss streak. Even when you super poly them, it's not enough. Which fusion is better to go against Malice? Earth Golem or the World Child's Link 3 fusion? I mean, Earth Golem is fine. Also, what deck are you running? I forgot to set my card. I was like, oh, I can just activate this card, but I forgot to set it. Oh, she will hear me on not meta. I mean, it doesn't have to be meta, you know? It just has to be like a competent rogue deck, you know what I mean? You crashed multiple archetypes into one deck, but like, what's like? I guess your end board. You feel me? What are we working with here? Like, what is the goal of your deck? Kaiju Gradle. God damn it. Kaiju Gradle is devious though. Your Im board is Dark Artist and a Dream. I see. That's a good end board. Honestly, that end board's kind of unbeatable. But no, I feel like if you feel like Super Poly is not working, usually, not always, but usually if it feels like something's not working, that means that it's not always just the fact that it's not working. It's usually sometimes the fact that like your timing's off. You feel me? So I feel like if you should probably a little bit later into their combo, then it would hurt them more. Because say, for example, if they banished all their Malice, you know, and they've banished their White Binder and say their Red Ransom, and they're about to go into Cypher, and you should probably them there, like you might have more success. Yeah, you can post your deck list in Discord, Rex. Oh, chat, I have a funny story. So, for those of you who were here on like the late kind of guerrilla stream that I did on like Thursday or late Wednesday last week. No, it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday because I didn't stream Thursday because I was going to the Demon Slayer movie, and I planned to do a stream after the Demon Slayer movie. But I didn't realize the Demon Slayer movie was, how would you say it? Like, it was like almost 3 hours. But anyway, so I talked about in that stream how I did it. I had a short, and in that short, like it was just me playing Malice. And the whole point of the short was like, Malice is bullshit. Like, why is this a thing? And then someone saw that short where the title of the short was, so the new packs are out, ellipses, you know? And then it was just me winning 3 games back to back to back playing Malice. And so the point of that, and then even in the short itself, I said like, I misplayed a little bit in that one duel, but like, let's be real, I'm playing Malice, so it doesn't fucking matter. And so the whole point of the short was supposed to be like, Malice is bullshit. Like, why is this a thing? And there was one person who saw it and they said, weird flex, but okay. So I hit him with the question mark. I was like, What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean by that? And then they hit me with the something to the effect of, like, shut your bitch ass up. You're out here flexing, playing Malice when I fucked my chain order up, but it's okay. They're like, shut your bitch ass up. You're out here playing Malice, flexing your wins playing Malice whenever you're whenever everybody knows this deck is bullshit, or whatever the fuck he said. And then is this not a dragon? This is a dragon. Why didn't this card get popped? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask that question. But yeah, they're like, shut your bitch ass up. You're out here flexing your wins on Malice when everybody knows that the deck is bullshit. And they're like, you know what I would really fuck with is if you deleted that your bitch ass deck and then put it on live. That's what I would fuck with. And I was and that's not verbatim what they said, but that was like kind of like the long and short of like what they said. And so I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, bro, all I did was post a short of me playing a deck. But like, I was talking to Blurg about it. I was like, if just playing a deck is somehow flexing, then like I feel like I missed the plot somewhere. I was like, I was just so confused. This guy had demons. This guy had demons. His father left him and he never came back. Power Tool Dragon. Revolution Synchron. There's Power Tool Dragon. Both drawing off Maxi? Yeah. I'll just ash that, why not? But nah, and then I just started thinking to myself, I'm like, Yu-Gi-Oh is the only community that I've ever been in which like somebody will just come into your stream, or just like the first words they ever say to you like is like they come into your stream, or they see what you're playing, and then once they realize what you're playing, if it's a deck that they don't like, they'll just tell you to go fuck yourself. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is like one of the only games / communities I've ever seen in which that's like a thing. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like someone will come in and their first time chat will be like, hey, how are you doing? Oh, I just realized you're playing Nas. I fucking hate you. Or kill yourself or some bullshit like that. And you're just like, that's your first time chat. Like, what makes you think you can just like what makes you think I'm not gonna just fucking like bop your ass like right here? Like what? Nah, but people are fucking wild out in these streets, chat. Nah, it for real is crazy though. How someone could just wish death upon you just for playing a fucking game. You spent all your gems in the Sky Striker bundle? Got smoked by Malice many times? Yeah. See, your mistake was trying to have fun. Yu-Gi-Oh, let's just say, raises blood pressure. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of crazy. I just thought it was kind of crazy. Because time and time again, I am proven right that, like, this community is toxic. And in saying that, that's not me saying that everyone in the community is toxic, because obviously that's not the case. Because this is obviously just a case of, like, a few bad apples, like, spoiling the batch, or however the saying goes. But at the same time, I think we can all agree it's ridiculous that, like, we're even at this point in the first place. The Yu-Gi-Oh community toxic? Hardly. Yeah, I know, right? Remember the guy who told me to delete my deck otherwise he'd block me? Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same guy, just on a different alt account. Like, here's the thing. League players are toxic just to be toxic. League players are toxic just to be toxic. Whereas, like, or is that Yu-Gi-Oh players, like, they're toxic but with a purpose. Like, League players are the kind of guys that where it's like you will play perfectly the entire game, but if you forget to buy like one fucking item, or you forget to kill one minion in that game, but you played flawlessly for the rest of the game, they'll tell you to kill yourself. Like, a League player doesn't really need to give you a reason to want you to die. But like a Yu-Gi-Oh player, like, they can make up an excuse to why you should die. So there's like a difference. You feel me? Whereas a League player, they'll tell you to kill yourself over like the most minute thing. A Yu-Gi-Oh player will like give you a dozen reasons as to why you should end your entire existence. And I love it how it's like, It's like never constructive criticism. It's always people just being like, you play Maxi, kill yourself. You play Malice, kill yourself. It's like, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, it's like, listen, I understand like not liking a deck. I understand thinking that like a deck is bullshit, you know, this, that, the other thing, whatever. I understand not liking something. I understand thinking like being pointing out something is overpowered, what have you. But if your only constructive criticism is like this deck is overpowered, therefore kill yourself, it's like what do you want me to do? Like, it's one of those situations where it's like, so everybody else can play this deck, but I can't. It's like everybody else can do this one thing, but I can't do this one thing. Flip skill drain. Give them the entire Navy SEAL copy pasta. This is so bullshit. God damn it. Shout out to that one dude who I said that their card was low skill as a joke, and they proceeded to give me 3 paragraphs about how my deck was actually bullshit and their deck was actually cool, and that I should kill myself. Shout out to that one person. Shout out to that one guy who got really mad that I called one card in his deck low skill as a joke. And then he proceeded to tell me to kill myself in like 7 different ways. Okay, let's do this. Jura's got the Dino filled out, but I don't think Jura has Jurak. Though it would be on brand. Chat, if Jura played Jurak, that'd be pretty on brand. Would it not? There's a 2 UR bundle in the shop right now. You get Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon? I sure did. I don't know. I just feel personally like instead of just like looking at something and then just be looking at something you don't like and immediately being like hold my beer and then just walking at the person and being like kill yourself. I think there's more constructive ways that we can have a conversation. You feel me? It's like maybe instead of telling that person to kill themselves, you don't interact with them, you block them, you ignore them. Like I feel like there's more steps to this equation than just immediately go into this person's playing a deck that I don't like. This person says something that I don't like. Whatever. And it's just like I feel like there was more steps that we could have gone through before we got here. It's Chatos kind of carried. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Honestly, I could have won that duel, and I probably should have won that duel. But instead of winning that duel, I forgot to set my cross out. And so that's kind of what lost me that duel. Like, honestly, I lost that duel the second I forgot to set cross out. Being completely honest with you. Because I had the cross out to deny your play. But whoa, what the hell happened with that card? But I was too busy yapping, and so I forgot to set cross out. The thing that stops you from special summoning dragons. Yeah, that card did hurt me, but like again, like if I had been able to activate my call, or not my call by, if I had been able to activate my maxi but negate your maxi, like that would have changed the entire landscape of the game. Because I don't know if you always had that card in your hand, but also the thing that fucked me over was I could have. My plan was as follows. I was gonna activate Supernova, and that way even if you like negated dragons or pop dragons, I could still get rid of your field. But I accidentally did the wrong chain order, and so I turned my Supernova off. So that was another thing that fucked me. So I had every opportunity to win that duel. I just kind of like kept throwing away my possibilities for victory. Because I didn't set cross out, because cross out would have turned off your maxi. And I fucked up my chain order on Supernova. Because using Supernova would have at least slowed you down. Skill issue? I mean, true. Oh my god. Yeah. You're trying to bait Supernova because you had 4 engine in hand before maxing. Don't eat the spaghetti. You got it, boss. I mean, even still, I think we can all agree that, like, negating your maxi and I'll just add this thing. And also not fucking up my Supernova chain would have helped me. It couldn't have hurt me, and I feel like it only would have helped me. You're surprised you kept your stream streak? Moiji, every time you say that, you lose it immediately after you say that. I agree that you screwed up twice. Chat, you guys have such a way with words. You guys are so nice. You've noticed you haven't had to deal with it as much, Max C? I don't know. It used to be every game, now it's like 1 in 5 games. Well, here's my thing. I don't think it's that, like, I personally don't feel like it's what are the words I'm looking for here? I don't think it's so much that it's not coming up, and I think it's more so that it's more so games are ending quicker than it's being played, because I feel like we're sort of in a toss format, and where it's like, did you go first, did you not go first, are you playing, you know, against Malice, are you not playing against Malice? Because, like, I can guarantee you, based off just usage data, like, Max C's usage has not gone down. You easily beat Malice and Megalith? Keep telling yourself that. That's toxic. That's toxic. Did they or did they not open up Dormouse? Cross out plus 3 hand traps? That's the question right there. That's the question we should be asking ourselves. Mm, damn, I was looking away for a second. I'm pretty sure my card's gonna pop themselves. It doesn't matter. Oh no, that wasn't the effect. I don't know. I don't know what that effect was. Bonfire. Kill him. GG's, Jira. I will swap to a different deck. But I guess to wrap a bow on what we were talking about earlier, like, how about instead of the next time we see someone playing Malice, we don't blame the player, we blame like the people who made the cards in the first place. You feel me? How about instead of like the first thing you tell a streamer for playing a deck that you don't like to kill themselves, how about we just say that the deck should never been made, and we just can all just like shake hands and sing Kumbaya. I feel like that's a more constructive way. I feel like this is a more constructive way to use our time. We blame the ban list? Exactly, we blame the ban list. You make it sound like Yu-Gi-Oh players are reasonable. I mean, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of like, okay, you go into a random stream, you see a streamer playing Ryzel, or Malice, or Tenpai, whatever, and your first thought is, I'm gonna tell this person to kill themselves. Like, what does that change? Okay, you've told this person to kill themselves. You have been banned. Probably depending on like who you say it to, you have been IP banned from Twitch. Your day is ruined. You've lost access to all of your cool emotes. Your father is still not home with the milk. Your mother still hates you. Your girlfriend, after taking your medicine, you realize that she never existed. Like what does it need to solve? You messed with the chain links? It's okay. I forgive you. I guess it's a bad way to vent out one's anger. I mean, even still, though. Even still, like, even in saying like, oh, I guess it's a bad way to vent out one's anger. It's like, did you really vent out the anger, though? Hey, it's Malice. This is your cue, chat. Do what you do best. Start saying slurs. There are Malice slurs. Yeah, there's shit like you can also say and also I mean there's a lot of stuff you can say to a Malice player. That's helpful. Exactly. See, chat, don't you feel so much better to walking up to a random person playing a children's card game, playing Malice, and calling them a like, didn't that really help you out? Did that bring your dad back? did that win your father's affection? I love it how like in the YouTube chat it's just like the last 3 messages have all just been like a bunch of bleeps. Honestly, I have no idea why you didn't just Appaloosa sooner. That makes your day. Exactly. It has to. Splash Mage. Okay, now your Cyber's locked, but it doesn't matter because all the other cards in your deck are Cybers. You know what would be devious? If they limited Parallel Exceed to 1, it would just make it useless. They would literally make this card useless. Those are always the meanest bans. And where it's like you could they could have easily just gone out and what are the those are the most devious bans. And where they could have just banned the card, but instead of banning the card, they leave you with like one card. Like say malicious, for example. It's like they limit malicious to 1, and whereas like malicious to 1 doesn't do anything. Maxine, yeah. Oh no! Not my load. And this is the point where we win the game. Dum 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 dum. If you play Melissa while it's at 1 to assert dominance, true. Honestly, true. I take back what I said. It's definitely a power play. Oh, yep. Begin the flashback. Yeah, you guys play whatever you want today. I don't care. It's whatever. End of flashback.
Anyway, streamer, so this is about battle stuck.
Damn, what are the odds? What are the odds that I gave you the one card you need to unbrick yourself? I mean, you would have gotten the next turn anyway. Yep, there's that. I mean, activating this won't do anything. Royal Rare Dormouse. This is the one card in Malice that I wanted Royal Rare. I think it's such a nice looking royal. So you broke your white binder. Do you have a way to recover it? I mean, you do. You do. You do. But for the time being, the white binder is turned off. Chassis. I mean, the duel's over, so this doesn't matter, but I do need to try and stop you from drawing cards. WGC exists for that? No, but I get that. I get that's what GWC exists for. But I guess what I was more so meaning is like, as far as we know, he doesn't have it. And that now that, like, white binder's in here, it's harder for him to get it. Well, he just reset the white binder. Meow Mine? Sunnet Mining. I mean, let's be real, chat. This is a modern day Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Never in a million years was he ever going to be actually locked out of doing a play. Also, just access code. I mean, chat. I already said I lost. Like, I'm not coping. I'm not being like, no, we definitely win this duel. Like, I already know that we lose the duel. He's playing fucking mouse. Well, I can't say that because Bemiji will come in here and be like, actually, streamer, this is actually Dragon Surprise Suplex Omega Goon Smith. And Malice is just my engine. The timer exists. You're right. That's our one win conditions of the timer. Only issue is that there's no possible way he's about the timeout. Yeah, we tried. Here's the difference, chat. I may have lost this duel against a mouse player, but I didn't proceed to, like, when I clicked the big red button, I didn't proceed to tell them to go kill themselves. That makes me a better person. I threw intentionally to give you a chance to win, by the way. Like, what? Who says that? That's like some fucking villain shit right there. It's like, I killed your father, but I left some clues so that you would have a chance to catch me. I murdered your entire family, but like, I left one hair on the bottom of the toilet seat just in case they looked. Wait, Element Hero Prisma? Why Prisma? Interesting. Also, I learned now that this is a cost. I won't lie, even as a streamer, as a professional comedian. I very well may be, chat. I'm very well may be. I have done stand-up before, though. Not like a crazy amount of stand-up, but I have done stand-up before. Average competitive hand? True. Here's the thing, I refuse to read this card, this Gate Guardian, Is Jura just not activating Gate Guardian? Or is it only proccing for targeting effects? The answer to this question is I don't know. And in this version of my deck, I don't have the 8. Just targeting? I kind of figured. I mean, it definitely was rude. We'll just jet. Why not? And then on top of jet, we'll do this. Usually to imperm the draw phase or standby phase. Like that's both true and not true, because like imperm, negate, imperm, negate, drill beam, negate. Like, because he has 3 of them. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Was that this dual field? What made that noise? That was crazy. I don't know what the fuck that was. It's once per turn, you think? No, because like that's like the whole point of like the Gate Guardian. Jura, isn't that effect 3 times per turn? Because it's made of the 3 Gate Guardians. Am I wrong? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be wrong. What's my take on Nightmare Griffin? I don't know what that does. The target negate is indeed thrice? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't question me, chat. Don't question me. Like, here's my thing though. I'm just locked out of like everything. It's a skill drain to any card not linked to a monster. No, you're pretty sure it's 1? You played against it? Okay, so I have Jura who's playing the deck who says it's 3 times per turn. I have another person saying it's 3 times per turn, and I have me saying it's 3 times per turn. Like, you could be right, but maybe you could also just take the L. Like there's a chance that you could be right, but if I'm saying it's 3 times per turn, a random chatter saying it's 3 times per turn, and the person that I'm dueling is like it's their deck is saying it's 3 times per turn. I'm pretty sure it's 3 times per turn. Oh, my bad, chat. Thrice per turn. So if I do this and this, I could also just do this. End phase. I'm gonna negate that just because, like, I kind of want the card that's in my hand right now. And also, I'm gonna negate this. That's fine. Wait, what the hell? This negates everything in the chain? That's crazy. That's crazy. But I said it before, but I'll say it again. I want them to stop printing cards with these recycle effects on them. Like, this is what I mean by recycle effect. I summon this card, it goes to the grave, and the next turn it comes back to my hand. Because this is just my opinion, chat, but in a game with, like, no resource mechanic, I mean, I guess the cards themselves are the resources, but in a game with no resource mechanic, I think we can all agree giving you more resources is not a good thing. It's kind of too late. Recycle effects are coming to. See, that's the thing. That's a nihilist perspective. We could just all agree that they shouldn't be a thing, and then Konami would stop printing them, and if they stop printing them, then we could just ban the ones that have them, you know? It's never too late, chat. Never kill yourself. I mean, because there's been other card games that have done it before. Like, I'm pretty sure Magic, I can't think of the exact example. Yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm pretty sure Magic the Gathering had some effect or something that they tried to add to the game, and then the community didn't like it, and so they stopped printing cards with that effect. And no, I'm not referring to, like, Black Lotus or whatever. It's crazy how Jura has survived for like 6 turns just because of this card. Well, mainly because I was bricked, but mainly because like this card was just slightly big enough and where I couldn't get over it. Its keyword is magic will stop printing if they become problematic. What's up, Jaden? What's up, Motto? That never banned cards to sell enough? I mean, that's true. But, like, a man can dream. You feel me? A man can dream, chat. Mistakes were made. Anyway. I should have just impermed it. I'll give Juro some credit though. He's holding on for dear life. One-man army? No, true. JoJo reference, am I right? You know what, Jet? This is all you. We wouldn't have been here if Jet wouldn't have got us here. You feel me? We wouldn't have been here if Jet hadn't have got us here. And that's for damn sure. Damn, mistakes were made. I saw an odd taxi card, and so I grabbed the odd taxi card in Karata. But it turns out nobody gets a fuck about odd taxi in Karata. Look up Nightmare Griffin, by the way. I mean, I get what you mean. Like, it's like skill drain on legs. I get the idea. Standing by. Bro's trying to get another duel. He's crazy. What's up, GG? What's up, GG? I'm swapping out Blue Eyes. Let's swap to... I don't want to play another variant of Centurion. I'll swap to something else. Dude, I have so many Centurion variants. Like, goddamn. You swap crystal bees? Nice. I mean, this is a workable hand. I can work with this hand. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know why, chat, but Gigi has gotten a lot more affectionate recently. She comes to me in the middle of my work and she just demands pets. Now you are a shark. Hello. Oh, I mean, that's your cat, right? Or is your dog? No, Gigi's my cat. Oh, you bastard. Damn. My opponent's out here playing Shark Raziel. You know what that means? Man, I sure showed them. My father still hasn't come home with the milk. Man, I sure do feel better calling my opponent a Chewy. I got cards for days. Except not really. I got cards for days, except not really. What is my deck looking like? Okay. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, they might draw two, but yeah, I was about to say, the most likely case is they're just gonna look at my hand. No matter what they send back, though, this hand's still workable. Armored Fortress XZs. Yeah, you just grabbing the trap. Yeah, full armor XZs. I didn't know they grabbed two cards. Usually when I duel somebody, they only grab the one card. Or maybe I just don't pay attention to the second card. Nice. I'll just pop this card because why not? I mean, why not, you know? Slow the game down a little bit. You add that to hand. Chat, how is he under max C, but somehow I have less cards in my hand than he does? That's crazy. You're letting Raid Raptor? Nice. When I first saw this card, chat, I thought this card was just a shark head, and I didn't know there was shark behind this little water effect. I'll be real. I kind of just got nibbed there, you know? I kind of have to. Like, I'm pretty sure he can play through this, but I really do feel like I just had the nib right there. Now, all I need to do is draw into Duster. Oh, hell yeah, Duster, baby. Could you imagine? I don't even have Duster in my deck. I just pull a Bandit Keith and just pull a card out of the band of my sleeve. Fiendsmith Requiem. Fiendsmith Requiem. I thought it was trying to ask me to go to the battle phase again. Chat, there was this one manga I was reading earlier, and I don't remember what it was called, but essentially the plot of the manga is as follows. Also, it's pure sharks. Okay, that's good to know. I just gotta assume everything's Rizel slot. When I see level 4 or rank 4s, like a rank 4 deck, I feel like it's not that far of a stretch to just assume that it could be slot. So 18. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. What's up, Dwagon? But yeah, the only reason I said that I feel like I may have nibbed in the wrong spot there earlier is because I feel like with nib against sharks specifically, it's one of those things where I feel like sharks can almost always play through it. Sharks just, to me at least, feel like they have so much survivability, and it's really hard to keep them down. It's funny because both the cards I want to summon are in my hand. You didn't have work, so just kind of break. It happens. It happens. Draw a card. I still have my normal summon, so I think I'm just gonna normal summon. And then real quick before I bone myself, I'd probably just do this. Also, Crispy's can FTK with one card. Yeah. Listen, you don't gotta tell me. I have never in my life. Well, maybe in the beginning, but I know Crystal Beast is crazy. I know it's insane. I know what they're about. Leo, try my new deck. It low-key can fuck. Okay, you got it. That's like some did you know gaming shit right there. Did you know my deck low-key can fuck? I'm going second. No locks, rank 4 plus rank 3 engine plus link climbing. I see. I feel like I might be crazy, but I didn't know these things moved. I feel like I've never really looked at these things before. Okay. Also, FTK is a turn skip. What deck are we talking about? Are we still talking about Crystal Beast? What's Jura playing? S-Force. Jura's playing S-Force. That deck is shit, TBH. S-Force, listen, S-Force isn't amazing, but it's what I like to refer to as like a snowball deck, and where if you let the ball start rolling, it can be hard to overcome it. Like with this board, like I'm pretty sure, like I'm like almost positive that like I don't really have anything to worry about. I'm just gonna make Desire just because why not? Nah. There we go. Now we have a bunch of negates. I'm gonna activate this. Send this. Not to keep saying no to Desire. Banish level 8. And then we can activate Ukiyo-e. Honestly, like, I refuse to read these S-Force cards just because they do not matter in the slightest. But I am curious. Do these specific S-Force cards do anything? Because again, I'm not gonna read them. I refuse. I didn't know that Crystal Beast had a turn skip. That's new to me. That is news to me about them having a turn skip. Let's just do Jam Fever, and then after Jam Fever, we can do this. I'll just hit Deer Node. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Behold the amazing dragon. You can do a few duels with Malice when he's interested in dueling you? I mean, Momiji might be. I think I accidentally said no to my fusion. But it doesn't matter. Sean Gomez in the YouTube chat. You have a Discord server? Yeah, it should be in the description. There also might be a YouTube command, exclamation point Discord. Yeah, the Discord's in the YouTube. What the hell is this? Interesting. I'm not even gonna touch that. I'm not even gonna touch that. All right. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a refill and then I'll BRB. But in the meantime, chat amongst yourselves. Mutiny for all I care. But when you guys get back, I'm banning anybody who had a mutiny. You fuckers can't get away with this. You see it, you made one a while ago. But yeah, that's a Discord. If you're in it, you're in it. If you're not, you're not. I don't know. All right, I'm back. Let's just move this around. Double check this. That's good. Check this. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's see. Maxi. Here's the thing. If you're playing Malice, then I can't play. But if you're not playing Malice, I can play. If I don't play and you're playing Malice, then I lose. If you're playing Malice, then... Game, just let me think. Let me think for a second, game. Jesus Christ. They, me, the drink, Leo? Honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself. They, me, the drink. Oh, they call you the drink? I see. Call by the grave? Well, damn. I never stood a chance. I never stood a chance, chat. Damn. Okay, trade offer. You can play Malice, but you can't run Maxi. Trade offer. You can play Malice, but you can't use Maxi. Wait, is Jura Deadeyes playing Cyber Dragon? You apparently have a playset of barrier statue of the Abyss from Legacy Packs. Which one is barrier statue of the Abyss? Which one is that? It sounds dark, but isn't the dark one banned? It is dark. Also not banned. Which one's banned? It's the wind one. The wind one is banned. And the wind one's banned because of flu. They all should be, but whatever. Here's what I think. I think any form of stun, like patch, inspector border, like I think all those barrier statues, I think all those cards should be banned in a best of 1 format. I think in a best of 3 format, like you can side around them, but I think in a best of 1 format, any card that hard locks you out of something, like say like a skill drain or like a synchro zone, whatever. I think those cards should be like banned in the best of 1. That's my controversial opinion, Chad. You also play flu? I hate flu. I hate flu with a burning passion. I just listen, chat. I've said it once. I'll say it 1,000 times. I just hate the fact that flu is out here special summoning like a motherfucker, but because they say we're not special summoning, it doesn't count as a special summon. Like that's just my opinion. Flu special summons like nobody's goddamn business, but because they call it normal summoning, they can get away with it. I should try that at a fucking YCS the next time I'm at a YCS. It's like my opponent activates like a mole charmy. It's like, Judge, my opponent just drew a card off Flu Under Ease. My opponent just drew a card off of his mole charmy. What did you special summon? No. All I did was summon this bestial Jerusalem from my hand. That's a special summon. No. You see, you may think it's a special summon, but I call it a normal summon. Does this thing have any protection on it? Can I be sure my card effects? Nope, it did not. I mean, it did and it didn't. It had protection, just not the right protection. Nobody wants the influenza virus? True. Maxi should be banned with mole charmers are the best one. I mean, here's the thing. You're not going to find anybody who would disagree that, like, I feel like there's two different camps. There's the camp of people who are like, I don't care about Maxi, and the camp of people who are like, ban Maxi. But I don't think there's a single person who defends Maxi. The fact that we're like in Master Duel right now. You don't even. Yeah. I'll be real. I was kind of just like watching that duel go down. I'm just going to duel Karotos. Those who don't care are playing Center Flu? True. That's not you. It may not be you, but this guy's been waiting. I can get you next. No, not ice barrier. Fuck. So this will get you that card. But this card, I feel like I had to hit this. Who is Muzan? That's Muzan Jackson. Are you just gonna do this pass? Yeah. I mean, if their dual name is Muzan, then most likely this is Muzan Jackson, but under a different alias. And if this isn't Muzan Jackson, then I don't know. Here's the thing. Why are you not... Why are you not doing the thing? Okay, now he does the thing. All right, Raiho, come on out. I also hate Raiho because I feel like Raiho is like the epitome of like a win more card. Is what you special summon? I misremembered it as when you activate a monster effect. Rip to your field. Damn. Homie got rocked. Let's hit this, then let's hit this. Should have hit a different card. It doesn't matter. Let's just do this. And then set this pass. I believe in Malice 2-0. Honestly, true. Momiji, do not start. You were the last person I want to hear that from. Imagine he had that one card in his hand that were it reflects damage. Max C1. Damn right. As it do. You're happy now? Well, that's good. Honestly, good hand. Honestly, good hand. I'd rate this hand like an 8 or a 9. Let's do this. Maxi. Crossout designator. Honestly, I feel like crossout's glued to my hand, if anything. I feel like I keep drawing in the crossout. I'll keep this card in my hand because this is my oh shit I got nipped card. This is my oh shit I got nipped card, so I'm gonna keep this card in my hand. Use Maxi to assert your dominance. True, true. I should just randomly use Maxi right now to assert my dominance. Here's the thing, I could go even crazier with this board, but I feel like I shouldn't, you know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? Let's hit this. Honestly, let's just go full cancer. Let's just go full cancer, because why not? Let's shuffle this back. Summon out you. And then let's do this. I made a small misplay there. I wasn't supposed to do what I did, but it's okay. We're just gonna do this so it doesn't even matter. Honestly, this board, unless something crazy happens, I don't see how I lose with this board. Dark Ruler? Maybe. That could do it. Dark Ruler is definitely a mood and a vibe. Okay, set one card. Thanks for hanging out, Sean. To be completely real, that wasn't malice. Luigi chose violence today. Honestly, Luigi chooses violence every day. Who am I kidding? You finished with Utopia FTK? Nice. What could you have? It was Yabel? Negate. Negate. I like how that's not balance being good, that's hand traps being BS. Yeah, hand traps do be BS though. Now, what's even more BS is whenever, like, a deck gets an in-archetype hand trap. And where not only does it function as, like, a really good hand trap, it also functions as, like, a... How would you put it? Not only does it function as a really good hand trap, it also functions as a really good in-archetypal card that can be searched off hand traps. You would have wanted that didn't have Imperm, Nib, and Ashwas in both games. I mean, you can say that about anything, though. I feel like you could say that for most things. All right, Karatos, where you at? I want to go first. Oh my god. Chat, there's this card on the black market right now. It's an edition 1. It's an edition 3 print 1 of a High School of the Dead card. It's currently going for 23,000 gems. That's insane. That's like $200 in real people money. That's like $200 in real people money. That's insane. This game, please watch replay. I got you, brother. You just gotta go hop over on Twitch and then redeem watch my replay. And I'll get right on that. Momiji, it's a dual room duel. It's okay. I don't. Oh shit. Let's negate that. Let's Veiler this. And then Maxi, just show that on you. I'm confused. When did they... Weren't they referring to their deck? They were saying that their deck was crap? Am I crazy? They said that your deck was crap? I mean, even so, who gives a shit? I mean, even if they said that, like, who the fuck cares? I mean, my thing is this: we all talk a little bit of shit around here. So, like, if people are gonna talk shit, let them talk shit. Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm gonna call bullshit on that because it's like nobody adds the 6 to the hand to summon the 6 to go into a level like nobody does that unless they know their opponent has the nib, and he did not know I have the nib, so I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I'm gonna call a wee bit of bullshit on that. What's up, Ray? And then here comes the motherfucking you go minus and you're gonna like it card. Mamiji, do I need to time you out to you just stop like interacting? Dude, I hate Raiho with a burning passion. I'll try to think. So if I special this out, I mean... Damn, I really fucking hate Raiho. You're already in the grave. You don't have any earths because this entire deck revolves around waters. Is it deck crap because it died to 3 hand traps? If you summon a second Raiho, I'm leaving. I mean, I feel like most decks die to 3 hand traps. I feel like most decks can't survive 3 hand traps. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's just me, but like I feel like that's like normal. I mean, I'm gonna throw out a counter argument, Meiji. Who the fuck cares? This is all I got. Sometimes I also forget you show on YouTube. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that too. Next time we streaming on Kick. I did Kick streams for a little bit, but like the Kick streams, I don't know. I wasn't really feeling the Kick streams. Because the Kick streams usually went as follows. Nobody would talk, except for when they did talk, and it was someone either saying, "Are you live? Is this pre-recorded?" No. It was 3. I only ever got three different kinds of messages on Kick. It was, "Is this live? I followed you, so you follow me, and if you don't follow me, I'm gonna keep spamming you and call you a bitch." And then there was a third one. I can't respond to that. Cool. And then there was a third one where it was like, fuck you, you suck, kill yourself, play a real game, this game sucks, why the fuck are you streaming, like it was that kind of type of shit up where it's like who even are you, why are you here, why are you streaming, why are you playing this game? And I was like, what, who the fuck are you? I can throw that right back at you. It's like, who the fuck are you? But they'd be like, who are you? Why are you playing this game? This game sucks ass. I was like, you're the one who like, why are you, like, the real question is, why are you here? But I had like 2 or 3 people come into on like different stream occasions where they would come in just to ask like why are you playing this? And I was like, what do you mean? Play a different game. This is like this game fucking sucks. Play a different game. Why are you playing this? Play something else. I want to see a different game. I'm like, you're the one who clicked on my stream. There's like because I don't know a lot about Kick, but like I'm like, there's categories. Like, you clicked on the Yu-Gi-Oh category, presumably, or you, if you didn't click on the Yu-Gi-Oh category, you clicked on like my stream, which you saw that I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I was just confused more than anything else. I don't know. That's why you avoid Kick. I don't know. I decided to give Kick a try because Katzen started streaming on Kick, and I was like, well, if Katzen's on Kick, then like I'll give it a shot. I don't know if Katzen still streaming on Kick, but I know for a minute Katzen was on Kick. But the main thing that like was the most difficult for me was trying to keep up with like 3 different chats, because I had to keep up with like YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and then Kick chat. Mind you, Kick chat wasn't super active, but it was still active enough at where it's like I always had to like look at these different things. I mean, like, that's like a generalization, though. Like, for every one person who was banned on, like, Twitch who went to Kick, there's, like, a dozen people who just stream on Kick just because they like it. You know what I mean? Or because there's, like, a better payout. You know what I mean? Because I'll never fault anybody for streaming on a platform that, like, quote-unquote values them more. You know what I mean? Because Twitch is 50-50, and because you got the Twitch, which is 50-50, you got YouTube that's 70-30, and then you get Kick that's 90-10. Like, I'll never knock anybody for trying to get their bag. You know what I mean? Let's do this. And then I'll pop this. No. Typically the way I do it is I do Star Rail in the evening. So if it reset already, then I haven't done it yet. But I try not to put myself like in a box, you know what I'm saying, Chad? When it comes to streaming platforms, because it's like at the end of the day, like we can make like I feel like we put ourselves in these boxes of like these people are like this and these people are like this. So, like I feel like that doesn't like solve anything. If we start firing shots in all directions for like no reason, in reckless abandon, then like what does that really solve? Have I activated that this turn? Yes, I have. I need to relearn this combo because this board should be able to end on like a format Appaloosa, Barone, and Borreload. Grabby Lad? I don't remember who Grabby Lad is. Also, why don't I cover my hand? I don't cover my hand for several reasons. One, it makes the stream worse. It genuinely makes the stream worse from a watching perspective if I cover up my hand. Two, I like to turn the streams into shorts, and it ruins the shorts as well if I just have a big graphic. Also, I don't cover the hand is because I think we can all agree, like, if you feel so desperate to win a game that you have to look at your opponent's hand, then I feel like that's a you issue. Like, if you're so desperate to beat a streamer that you have to look at their hand, then that's a you issue. That's not a me issue, that's a you issue. That's just my opinion, though. But yeah, that's why I don't cover my hand. I just don't care. Mm. Momiji, I'm gonna give you one last warning. Stop yelling at someone in my chat, or I'm going to ban you. You have two options. You can either be banned, or you can do what I said to do and stop arguing in my chat. Those are your two options. I will let you choose whatever you decide. But yeah, I know other streamers care about like covering up their hands and stuff like that, but I really don't care. Leo, how to play Punk Fiendsmith? What I typically do is I use the Fiendsmith cards as a way to bait out interactions from my opponent. That's typically how I like to play it. But you can really play it however you want. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it a buck for you guys. Like, I assume that we're all adults here, and so I'm gonna treat you like an adult. But if you want me to treat you like a child, I'll treat you like a child. Like, I'll match your freak, Chad. You know what I'm saying? You're a minor? Well, like, even still, I assume you're old enough to, like, not make an ass of yourself. Like, even if you're, like, 15, 16, 17, however old, like, I assume that you're old enough to not make an ass of yourself. Not saying that you specifically were, I'm just saying, like, in general. Is that math? 2, 8, yeah. Exactly. Like, you don't have to be like a legal adult to, like, you know, have like some house training. You know what I'm saying? Not the fucking clear rage golem. Can I beat Mimikon? Joke's on you, I don't know what that is. I'll pop this and then... Okay, here's the part that confuses me. You're running this deck. You feel me? You're running this deck, and you have a bunch of cards that, like, burn me through spells. But you didn't play any spells. So, like, was I supposed to play the spells? Is, like, that the idea? Was I supposed to burn myself by playing spells? Or were you supposed to be playing spells and burning me? I'm just confused. Wait, then I just... No, I just dueled you. You didn't know what deck I was running? That's fair. No, but I'm just like... No shade, I'm just like curious. Like, was the idea that I would burn myself through playing spells, or was the idea that you would play spells and burn me? That, you didn't draw the cards you needed? I mean, that's fair. That happens. You play spells and get burned? Yeah. I assume Trickstar or Chained Energy? I don't know. I don't think Muzan's here. This is a budget deck? No, you are. You're making a bastard deck right now? I see. I'm gonna ash that, even though if this is punk, it doesn't matter anyway. Runic, done being the gentleman. I'm done being a gentleman. Send that. Can't stop that. If there was only a runic duel story. The story to a runic duel story is just like you make your opponent hate themselves. That's the story of runic. Slap one on the table. A prime sub. Now here's the thing. Okay, never mind. That was it. That was the entire thing. There was no thing. A thing? A thing. Wow, imagine calling Bang Grim a thing? Yeah. Couldn't be me. He's the thing. A thing was my father. Please, call me the thing. Tear laments? What the fuck? That's toxic. I'm just gonna let you know right now, that's an awful place to waste that. I mean, honestly, that's even better, because that continuous didn't do anything. Yeah, that continuous didn't do shit, so that's fine. You're late, how's it going so far? It's going fine. I had to pull apart some feral cats, but besides that... Some feral cats got into the studio and I had to pull them apart. But besides that, it's been going fine. It was just a joke. It was a joke about some people who were bickering earlier, and so I just referred to them as feral cats. Boom. Wait, what the fuck is that emote? It's just a giant face of bubbles for the Powerpuff Girls. GG. Wait, what the hell is that emote? Is that a horse throwing it back? No, that's like a dragon thing. That was crazy. Remember I told you about the Dragon Ball DVD game? Yeah. That's the leader's emote of bubbles? I see. That's your second version of tier, still getting used to it? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Chat, we're playing for greed. We're in our greed era, chat. I'm about to draw like every card in my deck. You're about to witness the first ever reverse deck out. Do I not have? I don't. Okay, so scratch what I just said. We're no longer in the reverse deck out era. Am I from the EU? Yeah, I'm EU as fuck, boy. You can tell I'm from the EU because I only speak one language. It sound like this. Yeah, let's just send this. We don't need Foxy. You only speak English? I mean, yes and no. I only speak English fluently, but I mean, I know a little bit of Spanish. I don't know any German. I don't know any French. Honestly, my second best language is probably Japanese. But even then, like, I can speak like conversational Japanese. I'm much better at like listening in like, I guess, quote unquote deciphering Japanese than I am at like speaking Japanese. But I would never put on like a resume like I can speak Japanese. I would never put that on a resume, but like, yeah, let's grab this. Why not? So true. I go meow. Let's just shove this in the corner over here. And then let's just do this. Okay. Sure. Damn, you burned me for 200? Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I'm into burn damage, motherfucker. I was born to burn. Oh, that's cool. Let's just pop that. Born to be wild. Where did that come from? Okay. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a dung beetle rolling like a roly-poly, or this is like a beetle being like, get the fuck out of here. Like I can't tell which is which. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's a dung beetle kicking a roly-poly, being like, get the fuck out. I don't know. How do you guys interpret this? Okay, so you got 3 cards. This card doesn't do anything. Like, here's my thing. I feel like in any given situation, situation, like if you are facing a person who wants a synchro, I feel like your best bet is to just not let them synchro. Now here's why I regret all my life decisions, because he has a an evenly matched in his hand. That'd be so crazy. Never punished. Just go for the kill. You got it, boss. I'm just gonna summon Pepsi, just because that's kind of what we do here, and then I'll kill you. GG's. That, I mean, they play fine. That was just one of those situations that where, like, we won the coin toss. If we hadn't won the coin toss, then, like, they definitely would have won that duel. Because my starting hand would not have lived a going second situation. Let's change decks to, what the hell is this? Sure. This deck's kind of buns, but eh. This is a Beecher Battle Waltz deck? Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. The death by guillotine? It wouldn't be the first time. Raid Raptor. Damn, he's burning himself alive. But he has so much to live for. Fuck. Also Tachyon? True. You one-shot a Blue Eyes at Punk just now? That's so cool. That's so cool. I bet they regretted all their life decisions. They were probably sitting there and they're like,
Oh boy, I can't wait to play Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then my dad will tell me how proud he is of me. He'll be like, oh son, oh boy. This reminds me when I was a child and I played Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm proud of you, son, and also I came home with the milk.
oh, Dad, you really mean it?
No, because you got one shot by you got one shot by Pepsi. Oh boy.
That's a reference to something, but I doubt anybody in chat knows what that's a reference to. And no, I'm not gonna tell you. The fact that I didn't capitalize the middle W sickens you. What are you talking about? Talking about the stream title? No. Oh, you mean Dwagon, yeah. This one right here. Well, 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 what do we have here? Misplay, but you're still learning? I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I can play through this. I activated the wrong effect. I was supposed to just summon it. It's okay. We can just lie to ourselves. Anyways, that evens out. See? I felt bad because you misplayed. So I decided to misplay myself. You're so sad Bimbo got power card extremely fast? I mean, let's be real. It's flip effects, you know? Flip effects were never really gonna be good. I mean, I feel like they have potential, but like not flip effects, but just like, I guess, did he mess up? I messed up. I don't know, he messed up. It was good for like half a season. I mean, good is like maybe a little much. They were niche for like half a season. I feel like it wasn't that they were like good or like amazing. I think it was more so the fact that like they were new, and so we kind of had like that new card, you know, like fallacy of like, this is new, I'm gonna play it because it's new. And then because so many people are playing it because it's new, it gives the impression that it's better than it is. You don't see the bosses? Well, he bricked or something like that, and then I fucked up. But yeah, I'm dead. I'm fixing to die. Okay, BRB. I got time to combo. All right, I'm back. See, I told you I didn't miss anything. Ah, you summoned your tower, I see. Now I don't get to play the game. Homie drop for me? I mean, dude, even with a homie drop, I can't do anything. You have 10 cards, I have 4. And one of those cards is a tower. I was not winning that. Honestly, like, I had a chance. I had a chance, but I misclicked. How do I think you did? I'll be real with you. I walked away halfway through your combo, so I don't know. What a dog doing? Pressured planet. What the dog doing? Here's another issue with Mimighoul. I feel like Mimighoul really wants to go first. I feel like if Mimighoul goes second, then it's really tough for them to set up plays. What does Mimighoul do if you go first and fill up your board? Nothing. It does nothing. That's really about all it does. You're kind of screwed? Yeah. I'm kind of screwed. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of the hashtag Mimighoul deck, but I figured since I built it and I haven't played it in a minute, I might as well play a little bit. Damn, you hit my one of. You hit two of my one ofs. That is so disheartening. Like, the game just ended right there off your Rise Heart banish. Like, honestly, you could just stop. You could just stop playing right now, and like I've already lost the game. Yeah, you won the game the second you won the game the second you banished two of my one-ofs. Feels bad. Okay, I'm swapping up Mimighoul because for the love of God, I can't win a coin toss with this deck to save my fucking life. Sucks to suck, I guess. Bro, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god. Do I think some of the balance cuts gonna get banned later? Here's the thing. Yes and no. Yes, they will get banned. But no, it will not be anytime soon. And the reason why is because Malice just left the shop, but they also just released some new quote-unquote cybers / Malice support with those @inisters. So it's gonna be, I think they genuinely won't touch Malice until those cards leave the shop. So we've reached the point in the stream where chat just hates me. Understood. Not gonna lie, it's like either Malice or Ryzel nowadays. Yeah. You're not wrong. That's why you started playing for 2 months? Yeah. That's like a lot of people's sentiments. Metaltronus? But why though? Okay. Oh, bastard. Yeah, you summon this. And then you're gonna set a card. Can you see my replays? I can see your replays. That is something I can do. What time is it over here? 4. I'm CST. PM or AM? PM. It's 4 AM in Malaysia right now? Damn. Okay, so I got 7 cards that need to be banished. Let's get down to it. Banish 2. Let's let you set a spell trap. I'm pretty sure that card's bullshit and it lets you activate it the turn you set it. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different deck. Daruma? And that's fine by me. I don't give a fuck about that. We'll add this. Because why not? And then we activate Nemlyria. Don't do that. There we go. And then I can banish this, and she goes back to sleep on the top of the deck. Boom! Boom! Be gone. Set a card. Set 2. Let's activate this. Let's banish 2. We can activate this. Labyrinth best deck? Listen, be careful. It's dangerous in these streets. You even mentioned the word lab and people will gun you down. I'm looking out for you because I care. Alright, she comes back. He's right, you know. Damn, all she wanted to do was sleep on ya. Damn. All she want to do was sleep. Yeah, she was dreaming of a dub. Gonna head out? Alright, later. Now here's the question. There we go. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. That was blind luck. See your replays? I see. There was a misunderstanding. I can see your replays, but I will not watch your replays. Can I? Yes. Will I? No. That seems to be where the confusion arises. Why you can't? It's not that I can't. I can. I just won't. Let's just take half battle damage this turn. Called by the Grave, my old nemesis. Now, Called by the Grave was one of those cards back in the day, and we're like, it was not a good card. Like, because when it came out, there was nothing really going to the grave and like activating effects. I mean, you had like tomatoes and witches and stuff like that, but besides that, Called by the Grave wasn't that good of a card. But it's crazy how just a card from like way back then, it wasn't really that great, and you made it amazing. Honestly, I feel like my matchup into Dogmatica is pretty good. Call me crazy, but I feel like my matchup into Dogmatica is pretty good. What the fuck am I even looking at here? Chat, how many episodes of the Yu-Gi-Oh series do you think we'll have to watch to get to whatever this thing is? $20? Gotcha. Also, how deep do you think they'll go? Because, like, here's the thing. Dogmatica, I feel like almost every Yu-Gi-Oh card in the game is, like, somehow connected to, like, Dogmatica / branded. So I genuinely am curious, like, how deep does it go? Like how far will they go before they just give up and they're like, yeah, that's enough? He returns! All right, it's time to sleep on him. Let's go. Okay. So you special summon this. What does that do for you, though? Oh, bastard. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Dogmatica punishment? But what are you dogging? Ah, you're dogging that, I see. Natis? But what are you Natis? It just got. That's the same thing I was gonna do anyway. Okay, do what you will. Duster? That doesn't matter. Duster doesn't matter here. Oh, this guy. You think you're a little funny, man, huh? So those guys go back to your hand. We'll summon out this. I mean, I doubt the last card of your hand is also, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Now I can do this. And I can hit 3. To summon out you, and then we go battle phase. Calculator! What an amazing duel. Honestly, I feel like Dogmatica was my like reverse kryptonite. That was like my son. Lord of D. Damn, you shouldn't have. It's a bad matchup for your deck? Yeah. True, true, true. It's fine though. I mean, it's a dual room duel. The replayed? Yeah, they'll be replaying that duel for centuries. You're right. Do you pay to play? Are you asking, am I free to play or if I bought stuff? Yeah, thanks for the games, Crow. I'd say I'm mostly free to play. I've only ever bought like 1 or 2 gem packs. Well, you have a 60 card pile. Which goes to show me you're on some devious shit. I always forget that I don't have it in this deck. I'll leave these guys in the field for fodder. Because here's the thing, I can't zombie vampire because they're playing it at their deck at 60. And if they're playing their deck at 60, then they want to be milled. Let's just do this. It's just 38 pass. Let's just 38 and pass. I need to add the monster negate back in here because I think I took it out because one of my viewers insisted that I put this other 38 or S38 in my deck. But I would much rather just have the monster negate. Blue eyes? I see. I mean, that's fine. If this is blue eyes, I feel like we might be okay. Because there's the field spell. Being a machine? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Wishes. I mean, I figured that you probably had wishes, but I feel like getting the field spell off the board is better for me right now. Oh yeah, also I have Max C. So that's also something I could go in for me, so that's good. Okay, so you activate the field spell, and that's gonna set you roar. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you summon this guy. So since this guy's on the field, he's no longer on the field. Gotcha. Dragoonity. Okay, gotcha. I'll negate this because I'm pretty sure this searches your other field spell, and that other field spell gets you into your other plays. So now you banish that, summon out Red Eyes Metal Dragon. Or Darkness Metal Dragon. Honestly, like, if they don't kill me this turn, I feel like I kind of just cook. Yeah, and does that summon out Jet? It does. Oh, here she comes. So that goes into this. Summons out Spirit. Yep. End phase. Cool.
Max C. So let's activate this, and then let's just go battle phase. Send that. Yeah. And then main phase 2. I'm gonna normal summon Mole Cricket. That's fine. Majesty? That's okay. Is there a queue? There's not a queue, but this is probably my last duel. What I should have done is activate this, send this, set a speller trap. That's fine. Okay, so you're setting wishes. You'll activate wishes. Okay, so you send Lancia. We don't really care about Lancia. And then you add Bingo Machine Go. And you add a Sage. That's all fun and dandy, yeah. You activate Bingo Machine. Show me what you grabbed, damn it! Show me what you grabbed! Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna phalanx this away. So you'll get to add whatever. You don't have the field spell, so you don't have another normal. White Stone of Ancient. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely do it. Activate Majesty. That's fine. Okay, so now I know that you added a Blue Eyes. So I'll send that. Think with the follow. Summon that. Activate that. This doesn't get popped. Oh, it does get popped. Opponent's card effects. I always forget it's opponent's card effects. I'm always out here forgetting that it says opponent's card effects. So you summon out Tyrant. I'm gonna activate Mole Cricket. These two will get destroyed, but like it doesn't matter. It does not matter. So we'll just go boom, 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 but we can reset. But on the effect of boom, 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 he can reset a trap. But does he want to get Majesty, or does he want to get Eternal Soul? Or True Light, rather. Looks like they want Majesty. That's fine. Even off Majesty, we don't care. Because we play through Majesty. White Stone of Ancient. That summons out a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And this gets you a Maiden. That's fine. Don't care. I mean, we haven't really used our extra deck at all. So we're good. Let's grab Bonds, and then Bonds will get us Trudea. Now we activate Trudea. And now you activate Majesty. That's fine. That's exactly what we wanted. This doesn't matter though, because like we don't care about that. And then you summon out Jet. This also doesn't matter. Let's do this. Now let's just start padding out our grave. Now we have all of these cards. Let's just do this. We'll summon Camellia. Let's not activate Camellia. We'll go into Ox. We banish Bonds. Set Trudea. Activate Blessing. Summon Camellia. We don't activate Camellia. Make Crimson. Yep. Activate Crimson. Target you. Summon out Supernova. We banish Wake Up, and that sets up you. And then from here, what we can do is this. We send that. Okay. I can send that, and then if I target this, then you just do that. So we don't do that, and now we just pass. And then this will set Primera, and we're good. And scene. Damn, you still have these? That's crazy. I'm surprised you still have these. Okay, Indigo, that's fine. Honestly, Indigo here is smart. Indigo right here is pretty smart. Okay. Let's just banish this. I mean, if you extend any further, then I'll just draw some cards. how do you still have these left? You played like 4 of these. You must have recycled at some point. Or maybe I just haven't been counting right. But I could have swore you at some point. White Son of Ancient. I don't even know what that does. Okay, you had. Oh no, I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose because you can send. Or you can make Ultimate. Honestly, Ultimate Fusion, I can handle that. I can handle Ultimate Fusion, but I could not handle double piercing damage. Oh, thank God. Thank God this was not in the grave. Yeah, we can handle a Majesty. We don't give a fuck about Majesty. Nah, we win. We win. We got this. Don't worry, chat. We win. None of this matters. None of this matters, we're fine. Let's do this. Damn, all these cards are still negated? That's toxic. That is genuinely toxic behavior. All these cards still being negated. I just wanted that card in the grave. That doesn't matter, and now I can do this. We'll just negate it, but that doesn't matter. And you're fresh out of negates, so this is just a 5k beat stick. Magma what? That's fine. It doesn't matter. Honestly, this duel is over. Like, he doesn't have a chance of winning. At this point, like, we just delayed it 30 minutes. At this point, we're just delaying my dinner by 30 minutes. Send that to the grave. Don't care. You get an ultimate out. Don't care. Activate Mole Cricket. You waste that in the gate, so that's fine. So right here, what I want to do is I want to summon you. Send this. Set this. Send this. Make this. Summon this. Activate this. Banish your ultimate, and then this is fine. And then Crimson comes back. Good old Supernova. And there's literally nothing you can do to win this duel.
Boy, howdy. Am I glad this took 30 minutes?
So you have Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. You have a mystery card. Summon this, change level. Activate this, send this back. Call by the grave. This is fine. This is fine. I'd rather keep red on the field. Banish, banish. Main phase 2. End phase. And then here is it where I BM because I can. All right, GG. Damn, that duel was like 40 minutes long. Holy shit. That was like a 40-minute duel. Oh my god. Holy crap. But yeah, GG's. Like, how long was that? I don't think it'll tell me. That was like 40 minutes. That was damn near 40 minutes. The replay, please. Okay. I feel like there's a misunderstanding. Do I have the ability to watch a replay? Yes. Am I going to watch the replay? No. Ah, Gem Knight. I mean, it would have been cool if we got a Gem Knight that we didn't have, but... Yep, it's Malice. What did I expect? It's Malice. What did I expect? But yeah, chat, I'm gonna call it here. Have a good one, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow.